Hey Roxy, yo, morning, morning. A bit of an early start today. More raced, yo. Getting to the important parts of it right away. Yeah, it's doing all right. It's doing better. It was doing pretty good yesterday in the evening too. Once I like took a break and did art before bed, it felt pretty good. Thank you for asking though. I appreciate you caring. What would you do art-wise if you lost your hand? When in that case, you'd be like pretty fucked regardless, right? But you can probably start training your other hand. Like, I can actually believe that, you know, your left hand can be trained as well as the right one is. I'm not about to lose my hand though. Oh, relax. Or going blind. Let's be honest, not being able to draw would be the last your last worry if you would go blind. It would be probably on like welfare and shit. The thing that you'd be worried about is not to get hit by a car and crossing a road. So it's like life would be shit regardless. Let's not worry about art in that case. But I sort of believe that there is something that I do on stream that makes my wrist hurt a bit. Like it's maybe like just constant drawing. Like it almost feels like I alter the way I work whenever I'm on stream. Maybe I like press more intensely on the canvas or something. Like something minor like that results in me having this like flaring up pain. Because it actually doesn't occur off stream at all. Something to think about, you know. Maybe I just need to try to be more relaxed. Hey, stats. Stats, we be more relaxed today, okay? Yeah, Roxy, sorta. Sorta. I think it's the constant, like, trying to constantly just draw, have my screen moving or something. Maybe it's about that. Drinking water makes you relaxed? Okay. Does it really? Yeah, Roxy, how are you feeling today, though? How cute are you on a scale from cute to no cute? Like, if you be honest here, if you try to be accurate with our cuteness analysis, you're sweet. Nice, nice. Dude, I was going through all the stream commission applications yesterday. Holy, I have many of them to work through. So, out of 31, actually 30 people who reached out, um, I ended up already invoicing 19 of them yesterday. Bro, just like grasp the number. Just the number 19 by itself means that it is literally 38 days of work. And counting this, which, I started it before all of those, it's 20. So like 20 stream commissions, so 40 days of work if I don't miss a single day. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to go through. I was just telling about commissions. Hey Ice. Hey Alu. The most came from Twitter, man. Like the majority of them. Yeah, man, Twitter rocks. Twitter is really good for artists. I would say it's the number one platform for artists, at least in my experience. Yeah, but good morning, those sunshines. Happy to see you here today. Let's have some productive time on this piece. Maybe I can give you a little bit of a spoiler of what's to come for future commissions. So tomorrow we'll be working on the troll girl from WoW, which I have never drawn a troll character, let alone troll female character. But I think it's going to be really cool though. I think she's going to be cute. She wears a badass armor. She's a hunter. Yeah, it's this is what it's all about, wearing badass armor and being cute in game. I even, thought that I should probably like take one day for myself and draw my own character as like as in style of stream commissions and like just see how much I can get done with my own character. Also within 7 hours. I usually kind of overwork my personal art, but I wonder if what I'll be able to accomplish in 7 hours there. It's been a while since I've drawn my WoW character, so she has a new outfit now. Mm-hmm. New outfit. What about you, Sunshines? Oh, it's sunny today, isn't it? Damn. So you flexing today? You must be enjoying your time. Hey, Parthena. Morning, morning, Sunshine. An eye candy, and that's an eye candy for you. Personally, for you today. It it might not be obvious, but I actually turned my stream on today only for you. I mean, not only for you, but it was like for you, but other people are also free to enjoy it. Hmm. Hey Vinny. Oh, I forgot to put you on pedestal. Bang. Whoosh. There you go. You Vinny, what are you up to? What's new? What's new today? Drink coffee before work? Yo, actually same. Exactly the same. But I'm a bit the opposite way of enjoying it while working. Hey Lime, yo. Of course, that's an elf. Of course, he would have huge ears. Yeah, and bicep veins too. Exactly. Yes, I think this piece is coming out pretty good. I just need to kind of really define things more in the middle, maybe like bump up the contrast on the character, and then we'll be really good. Sorta, Lime, sorta. I did like a 20-minute rough sketch, and then I went with painting. I actually, yeah, I remembered my process for those, like the good process that I really like that I arrived to during last kind of batch of stream commissions is that so I do a drawing, like a very, very rough drawing, when I do an underpainting, and then afterwards, instead of merging things, I just toggle the drawing off, and I end up with this like rough, edgeless painting, which then I kind of continue on with. And that grew to be my favorite approach for those fast paintings. So yeah, highly recommend for you to try if you haven't. It's pretty interesting, you know. Yeah, I used to be like a merging line art as fast as I want to enjoy her, and now it's just like yeah, toggle that bad boy off, and that's all. I mean, yeah, I'm exactly like every other stream. So like I started this yesterday from like absolute zero, and I'll be starting a new piece tomorrow from absolute zero too. So yeah, tomorrow if you actually tune in at the same time, it'll be like a white canvas pretty much. Yeah, all the watts too. It actually shapes up like within an hour of, like how is it going to look like closer to the end. So the process itself is pretty fast. Yeah, Lemon, what are you working on today? Any artworks you want to share with us, or any plans, or anything? I almost feel like applying the shadows even more there. Just like having bigger contrast on light and shadow areas, so to say. For some reason, kind of feels like the right thing to do here. Digital paint is how similar to yours. Of course, go for it, man. Uh, Perhaps don't worry about arriving at at a place for now. Maybe just like give it a try and see how it goes. And then with time, you'll be able to put in more and more hours before getting bored. You actually learn patience with art too. Like the more you do art, the more you like the threshold of how many hours you can put into a piece. It kind of extends. I mean, it's literally what it is, man. What can I say? Like for me, I also used to be three, like 3 to 4 hour per piece indie. But then, the more you do it, the more stuff you can include into your artwork, and 3 hours would just be not enough for it. You think, Svenny, thinks. They're looking pretty crisp. Although, for now, like the metal parts on the arms is kind of not it's not different enough from the rest. I need to like perhaps make it shinier and shit. I'm starting to get a little bit worried that I will not be able to, render it as I wanted to. But then I actually have the whole stream ahead, so I I I, I I should have more confidence in myself. No, Roxy, it's just digital. Just digital. I kind of plan on maybe doing some pencil drawings, but if I ever do, it would be just like for fun or for practice, because like what other purpose do they serve? Literally just practice. It's practice, but digital, like you perform, but you also practice at the same time too. Digital is the real stuff. I actually just wanted to like maybe wake up one day earlier and just like straight up dress up, like wash my face, dress up, and go to a coffee shop like as early as I can, and maybe just like draw there for an hour, have a cup of coffee, like talk to somebody, and then go back home to start my stream. Like that does sound pretty fun whenever I like lay down on my head, but then I just end up waking up half alive and just rolling out of bed and turning on my PC and continuing with my day as usual. This is literally what happened today. Hmm. Hold on. Might not want to have this like lighten thing. Yeah, like okay, so eyes and hair is something like mysterious about it, because those both are things that I've practiced probably the most out of every single thing in art, and I still have like pretty much no idea how to draw them. Well, I have more of an idea that I used to have, but it's still like not enough to make it in a reasonable process, or like reliable process. Because like hair, like just now, like I almost like don't want to apply light on it, or it's like this light is already applied light. Yeah, sometimes I feel a little bit lost on painting hair. It gets better. Maybe I just kind of maybe I overslept today a bit. So I figured out that I don't like highlights on hair. They kind of mess up the shape somehow, or they mess up the form. Okay, maybe I like do it kind of in a different way or something. Should probably look up a reference. Okay, I was working with no reference this whole time, just like polishing things up. Okay, let's see what reference I have for his hair. Hmm. Maybe it's just this shape is like very uninspired, and it's what it is. You might need to kind of bring more life to it, or just like break it up into multiple more interesting shapes. Okay, that's kind of better. Let's see, what if I darken this area here, but then I'll lighten the area on the right. So like this. So you create more contrast. So it sort of works, but I kind of liked it the other way. Maybe him like blending more into the background on this side is actually a good thing. Yeah, maybe it's actually kind of like the way to do it, you know? Maybe it'll make it just more interesting. And then we have like stars poking through there. Yeah, pretty nice. Okay, I'll stick with that. color theory? Profane colors are actually pretty uh like it's the least scary thing in art, to be honest. And it kind of feels like they are easy to not mess up, and that's like the most that you need. What scares you about it? Tell us how color theory makes you feel. Yeah, maybe like at first it can be overwhelming, but then it's yeah, like it's actually not as uh overwhelming as people think. Like if you actually like give it enough time and everything. Hey, creator. Yeah, dude. Lighting is like literally uncontrollable. Like I don't know what happened. Why am I bright? Zero frogs? Do you mean they have zero frogs left? Oh, you breaking this side? You have 90K. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of rocks. I might even argue that it's a bit too much. Okay, let me actually come up with like I need to start doing hair like in a particular way that I like. Like it just gotta happen some point. Do you guys any do you guys have any suggestions for like hairstyle? I think like the best way to kind of learn to do it is like off a photo, but like on your own way. So like how do you interpret a photo? Because like the problem I run into is that there are many haircuts, right? And like hair can look many different ways. So if I like do it once off somebody else's artwork, like kind of study it in a way, then I run into an issue that other hairstyles, hair colors, hair patterns, like variability of the subject itself makes it so this study is like incomplete. So like I studied one way of doing it, but there are so many other ways that, like I can never kind of do, almost can never study it fully. So it means that I gotta come up with my own way of doing it. Well, I haven't had a good way though. Hold on. Maybe I should do something that I almost never do. Maybe I should look through my other artworks and kind of see what worked. I believe there was a good way of that I did hair and I enjoyed it a lot. It even was like fairly recently. It all seems like pretty. I guess I did like this. Just sort of just like scattering through, scrolling through my art. This was good. Had no highlights. This was pretty good too. Okay, yeah, so maybe like we actually like I gotta come up with my own way. There is no other way around. Like I was about to go to my references, search through all the art that I have saved, but no, it gotta be the other way. Okay, maybe we do no highlight approach again, because it seemed to be the way it works. No highlights, sunshines, deal with it. It will not be a bright day today. And then the way I make it fun would probably be with just like shapes, edges, and dark shadows here and there. Is that what I kind of would assume? Textured shadows? I think this dark, almost black shadows does work pretty well. Under his left ear on the top. Here. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. Maybe it's the way I see that is like not relaxed, and that's why my wrist hurts on stream. It's actually an interesting observation that I only made now. It's like it only hurts on the stream. Maybe I'm like extra tense that when I see it or something. I definitely don't take like those minutes of break to just scroll through YouTube that I usually do off stream. But that's kind of what I like about drawing on stream though. It's like it's very focused. But then maybe it's too focused for my arm. Perhaps my arm is not a hard focusing enjoyer. More complex and loose. Yeah. But still, like, I don't know if that's enough. I mean, it looks good. Like, don't get me wrong, it already looks like it's finished, like for this piece. But I just wonder, like as an approach, like, is this fun enough as like because I don't want to come up like I swear I am so tired of reinventing the wheel when it comes to me drawing hair every single time I get to do one. I just want I just want to have one approach, so it's like I can just use it every single time. Hair study? God bless, man. Not the hair study. I mean, you can also overdo it, Roxy. That's what I kind of very often do. Like, I often take the approach that you're suggesting, and then I just end up covering the whole thing with one color again because it just ends up being too much. So I don't think it's as simple as that, you know. Maybe I can bring more vibrancy to the tab art. That would be a good thing. Yeah, maybe make it a little bit more purplish. I also like the color variety that I ended up having in it too. Pretty neat. Just in general, you know, like the purple vibes. They're not just purple, they're kind of a little bit bluish, a little bit reddish, you know, like stuff like that. Perhaps I can give the same treatment to the hair too. You know, like adding some blue hues in there. Oh yeah, actually, maybe that would be the solution. Not necessarily like a highlight or anything, just like a little bit of hue variation, so it's like a bit more interesting. Because what is there not to love about some hue variation? I love that. I love that whenever rendering male faces, you can get away with this like angularness, which whenever you do females, it's almost like you cannot do that. Or, perhaps I don't know, do not know how to do that. Do not know how to get away with it. Like maybe you actually can though. Hey Carcy, yo, how are you today? XDD arrive? Okay. Why is it the first time I see that emote? Didn't pay attention to it before. Yeah, man, I'm continuing to work on this piece. Dude, I have sent 18 invoices yesterday, and most of them have already been paid by now. Nuts. The amount of work I have is crazy. sorry, 19, not 18. Yeah, man, it's kind of wild. Messaging part by far is the most difficult one. But I was really proud of actually making myself do it yesterday. I actually spent like 2 hours answering emails and invoicing everyone. Bro, it's booked until summer for the most part. It's actually hard to like grasp it. In my mind, the spring has just started and I'm already booked till summer, like literally. Tomorrow I feel like you should take a break from art. Yeah, from social media. I Thankfully not. Thankfully, I don't think so. I wonder, like I was thinking about it this morning. I wonder if I would have like any negative experiences this time. Because out of all stream commissions that I've done so far, there was one guy who was like complaining about, not being able to make changes. Although I kind of resolved it, like I did some, did a little bit change to him, so he didn't file a refund or anything. So it like kind of sorted itself out. And I wonder if now it will be smooth. Gotta be honest, out of all those commission requests that I've gotten, damn, there are some base people in there. And also, I like the variety that people go for. There are like some girls who reach out and like, yo, draw my cute priest, and it's like a pretty girl in a pretty outfit. And then there was literally uh, a guy. It's crazy, like night and day difference in how like guys and girls, even text. It's like, yo, dude, yo, bro, I have this character. He likes to kick ass. Can you draw him? And it's just like a reference of a warrior in like this uh what's the word? It's not a warrior. It's a barbarian. Yeah, like in this like kind of barbarian outfit and like art of him like fighting other dudes. It's like, yo, man, I don't know about the background, but I'll leave it up to you. You'll do him good. Hell yeah, brother. Like I just loved it. Um, if you say no changes, I should accept it. Yes, and I actually explicitly said no changes, and then they started complaining like, yo, but it's not my character. Like, what did I pay for? It's they kind of I can almost like see where they're coming from, but it's also like I think they're being a bit unreasonable. Although, like I still, as I said, like I resolved it. It's for me, it's like I would always rather, you know, do a little bit more to make some like to make my client happy rather than like leave it at this like half issue thing, you know. How many furries try to sneak by? I mean, quite a few, man. I think we're doing a Vulpira pretty soon too. We're doing a Pantherin Rogue pretty soon too. Yeah, there are some interesting characters out there. Contract for commissions? Of course not, Vinny. What are you talking about? Contract for commissions? No, ain't no way. And even if they break the contract of like, what am I going to do? It's like, okay, kind of didn't like how I painted the wrist. What am I going to sue them or? I guess I can present contract to PayPal, so it kind of doesn't let them refund, but it's Bro, it's just too much. Like imagine you just want to commission your little Vulpira from WoW for 70 bucks, and then guy goes like, actually, sign it here. Like, what do you fucking mean? What do you mean the contract? What are you trying to like? That's too big of a deal, for a $70 Vulpira commission. There are always douchebags. Well, let's just hope that there aren't there. I don't think that there are many, to be honest. It's you know, for the most part, like literally my experience with people who commission art was overwhelmingly positive. Like I see where you're coming from with this, but it's and people definitely can scam you and shit. But in my experience, they don't. Edge. I've actually gotten like $6 from ads in one day. It was on 14th of March, so like 2 days before yesterday. And it was the day where I think I did mostly drawings and I got a rate from the start. Big money. I mean, you think about a career, but actually, the way I calculate it, it's like you see, you made my $6 in one day. Obviously, the right approach here is to multiply 6 by 30. So it's like, okay, if I stream for the whole month, that's how much I'll get. Because like if you think of it, 180 from ads alone, that's pretty good. See you, Vanny. You actually you brought me some money right now. Thank you. Thank you for watching ads. It's actually like, a way to support, unironically. But you'd be doing videos is free money? I don't know, Creator. I wouldn't say so. Oh! You nice one, Creator. Thanks. You can't complain about ads, Vanny. It's over. It's over for you. Like looking at like revenue from ads make me think if I actually was down to do like longer streams and more people would watch, like perhaps it would actually be profitable, like doing just streams by themselves. It would definitely be a stretch, but maybe like I can get away with just like streaming a lot, just personal work, and then I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2 commissions per month, and it would be enough. But that's like, in the long run to see how it will play out. Not right now. I actually like ended up having an idea of maybe after I'm done with this batch of commissions, maybe what I'll do is I'll take 1 week off and um just pretty much only do sketches on stream. And I'll see how it goes. Like I'll see how it will impact my stream. And like maybe bigger stream times and see how it goes, like I gotta check things out. Wait, how does this thingy look? Got a little bit confused by it. Oh damn, it's actually a bit different at all. Okay. I wonder if like relying on viewership in another stream is even like a wise thing to do. Because maybe it's like very reliant on the day and everything. So if you actually start relying on it for your income, maybe you're like doing a stupid thing. But then also like I've been relying on people to commission me art, which is also kind of spooky if you think about it. Also, all those thoughts are about just like kind of scaling down the way you work. But I sort of, even if I think about an opportunity like that, I sort of never really consider doing less. In fact, it's about the opportunity to do more, but like just different stuff. I don't know, do you guys ever think about, like ways of not ever work in your life? I feel like that's like a dream, a quote unquote dream was like, yo, retire early, but nobody wants to actually do that though. Like if you actually think about it, you just want to do stuff that is fun. And like this scam idea of quote unquote retire early, it sounds appealing, but you actually like, do you want to do nothing or what? Prison? Is prison retiring early? Okay, I honestly don't think that it is what you want to do. You think you do, but you don't. It's like maybe just doing drawings on stream, personal sketches, drawings on stream, would actually be way more work, but even less profitable. If I can make it work still, it's like just something else to do. People consider retirement not having to work and just doing whatever. Yeah, and I don't think they want that. I think that's a scam. Like you don't want to have that. It's like you want to have work, but the one that you like to do, and it's a totally different thing than retiring. And do nothing, then I quit in 2 weeks. Estimated I'll go crazy in 3 days, but I'm taking the month off. Oh, you mean like month off, just work entirely? But it's still like month off. Like some people do have like long breaks or like work that is I don't know what's the word for it, but like whenever you like work for a very long period of time and rest for also a long period of time, or work in dangerous conditions and then you have a half year break or something. If you like go out in season in submarine, then you have a very long break. So it's like it's not abnormal. The retirement thing, I think, is just like literally dreaming of not doing any work at all. When I had call here, I'm hell tired. I mean, yeah, man, of course, take the break, of course. I'm not saying that you should like work all the time. I just mean that like you being hella tired, but mm, I think you'll probably draw, right? But drawing is work for somebody. I don't think you just want to do completely nothing, just fuck around. I think you would just do different stuff. Drawing is relaxing. Oh yeah, is it? You know what I want to do here? Hold on. Light 10 layer. It's a light 10 layer. Oh, that's a bit too extreme. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted, to be honest. Try going to the gym every day and drawing for at least 5 hours a day. Dang. It's pretty much just copying me, aren't we? Watch it, man. You'll get ripped and you'll get a wrist pain too. Lifestyle influencer. Yeah, don't forget to wake up at 4 a.m., bro. Cold shower, meditate. You know the drill, right? Like, meditate, cold shower. Here is my Squares Squarespace affiliate link. Here's a Skillshare link. You know the thing. Hey, honey, yo, you had horrible wrist pain? Oh, you're ahead of the game then. You've had it way before it was trendy, man. Let's go. Yeah, man, how about once you go to the gym, we kind of do like challenges, but not in a cringy way, but like maybe we just do fun exercises and then update each other. I swear, I want like a distant gym buddy who we would fuck around with. We had that a little bit with Sasha, where we did like cross hands, jumping ropes, and like she did them, and then I kind of learned to do them and updated her. It's like you kind of set up a trick or an exercise that you want to try out, and you both do, and you both try to learn it and see who progresses faster and shit. You know, new artwork that I shared with Power of Lipton. I did see it, yeah, honey. Extreme perspective, you went there. Nice one. Jump rope. Bro, jump rope is dope. It's it's like such a flex instrument. I have zero coordination. Well, there you go, man. You'll have to work on it then. That's an area where you can improve pretty easily. They were your wife. I wish we were. Honey, would you like to be my wife? Grace of brick flying through the air. Man, it's pretty like you can get better at anything if you put your mind to it. Just like try it, fail, watch a couple of YouTube videos, try it again, fail again, and do more, and then literally like next thing you know, in the month you'd be way better than anybody you knew in life in it. Like that's literally how it works. Because guess what? Like once you put your effort towards something, you actually achieve it, and it's kind of crazy. Visa hunting. What if I want to bring them here? I'm not visa hunting them. It's the opposite. I'm bringing people to this to my swamp, so we can sit without electricity together and eat Georgian baklava. I actually discovered that. Do you remember, Krita? You gotta remember that. Do you remember the triangle pastry I was talking about? That thing actually ended up being Georgian baklava. Baklava is Turkish dessert originally, and yeah. So, honey, if you're up for some Georgian baklava, you gotta you gotta let me know. You know, DM me on MySpace. How is different? Okay, do you want an education lecture on baklava? Okay, so baklava is this. Oh, it's fucking the tastiest thing ever. So it is very thin layer of dough with nuts in it, and it all like sunk in honey. Very tasty, very delicious, and it's also very like soft too. And so Georgian baklava, oh, it's actually okay. Like, can I find like the disgusting one that I had? Those all are pretty ones. Oh, actually, okay, it looks like this. So Georgian baklava, like this actually, the size of this thing is actually pretty small. It's like the size of your like this. And this is Georgian baklava. This is like half of your head fucking pastry triangle with raisins, um, nuts, and also instead of honey, they just use fucking sugar right away. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, that thing will like get you for days. Oh, wrong layer. Enough carbs for a week. Yeah. Well, like actual baklava is very very tasty. It's like giga sweet, but it's almost mm, it's not too sweet. Like I guess it can be too sweet, right? But the well made one is actually pretty tasty. I enjoy it a lot. But Georgian baklava though, it is like, but it's basically the dessert turned it into pastry, and yeah, it can be good too. So this is what you're signing up for, honey, if you're up for it, of course, sunshine. If you aren't, I understand. I understand. Low effort budget version. Sorta. It's the version that you can bake. And Georgians are bakes enjoyers. Literally, it's like what they do. What they enjoy the most, bake stuff. Pastries. And you would think that, oh, they're probably like very advanced in this, right? It's like if they are into it, they have like some innovations in the space. No, they don't, man. It's just like the only thing they've innovated is the size of things, and their biggest innovation, I guess, is just making everything like 5 times as large. It's the original procreator. A loaf of bread with cheese and egg in it, that's innovation. It's actually, dude, okay, this is one thing that I'll defend. It is incredibly tasty, and it's also not a loaf of bread. I mean, it is a loaf of bread, but it's all like cheesy. The borders are cheesy, the inside is cheesy. There's a lot of cheese, there is an egg in it, and it also just like on top of the whole thing, they put like literally two like bricks of butter on it. Like literally probably 50 or like 100 grams of butter, and just like melts. And it just become all this like on like this like melty thingy in there, which is incredibly tasty. Killing the lactose intolerant. Dude, butter does not affect lactose intolerant people. I mean, you gotta be like giga intolerant to it if you get I don't think butter affects you. At least it doesn't affect me. and I eat it all the time. Cheese, yeah, cheese can like fuck you up, but butter doesn't. At least that's like in my experience. Dairy product, it is, but it has no sugar though. Lactose intolerance is, you know, inability to digest lactose, which is sugar, and butter is like pretty much just fat. It doesn't have much sugar in it. Really, critter? Damn, that's bad. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning out of Georgian food. Anytime I had food poisoning in Georgia, it was always because of eating like European food here in Georgia, in like restaurants and shit. Chicken and dumplings, they tasted like cat. Oh, wait, those are called um, hinkali, they're called. Yeah, I mean they're really tasty though. Yeah, you should. How can you like get a food poisoning by eating them, man? That's something else. Giant heron. Yeah, it does a little bit look like that, yeah. I mean, I guess the meat was off there, of course. I mean, of course, yeah, yeah. It's not the cuisine that poisoned you, man. Of course not. Yeah, it's the condition, the place. Or you might savor it and save it for like whenever you come here to meet me, and then you can have some actual Georgian food in local places. Okay, progressing slowly but surely. What else? What else do we do? Let's work on the blades a bit, just to get them to be extra crisp. So, okay, Sunshines, they have a bunch of like I have actually. So the way I was doing things yesterday, I kind of was developing things as I go, as I went through DMs. Uh, I had like around 30 people to respond to, and I didn't actually know how to approach all of them. So at first, I was answering them, and kind of setting up a date for everybody, and they ended up booking the whole March like that. But then I just realized that I would not be able to set up a date for everyone, so I just started saying like, "Yo, I will invoice you right now, but I will probably work on your piece within the next month, 2 months. I don't know when, but I'll let you know." And yeah, that's about it. So I have a like set pieces that I do for the rest of this month. But starting the next month, we can actually like choose who we want to see next. So would you guys like to like vote perhaps? I can have like I can read you out, people who have already paid, and you'll be able to vote on who you want to see next. Excel file with all names, just have a list that way. I have a list, but it's not a. Oh damn! I have like. I don't know if you can see it. I have a bottle that like reflects light right now. You see, it's like shining. Shh. Relax, bottle. Relax. Yeah, like reflects sunlight just directly in my eye. Look at this side lighting. How many people every 5 solar sun? No, I will just message people like 1 to 2 days prior to me working on their piece. And most of them would not attend the stream anyway, so it's all right. Uh, hey, house. Wait, what is an artistic turmoil? I don't know what that word means. Hold on, I need to translate it. That sounds familiar. Huh? Struggle, yeah, like struggle, confusion, disarray, turmoil. What is it, bro? What happened? When an artist loses its way. Dang, that's deep. Yeah, and what about it, man? What's your question? What about artists? It's whenever they turn to Fury art, bro, it's fine. Trust me. Like Fury art is also art. So don't be ashamed of yourself if you accidentally drew a cat girl. Trust me, it's totally fine. I actually accepted my like inner Fury self, and happier with I'm happier with myself more than ever right now. How to get back on creative magic charts you got in it in the first place. There are a lot of videos that discuss that on YouTube. Usually people say something like, yo, do like art for yourself, do whatever got you there, like the default answers. But while reading your question, I actually kind of realized that like I haven't had magic that got me here in the first place. First couple months of doing art was like torture for me. I hated it. It was not the magic that got me in it. It was not fun. It actually got progressively way more fun with like every year as I studied and did art. Erica did not force me to do art. She just happened to also do art while I was also studying. So I don't know, man. I don't think you should like look back at it. I think you should just kind of find out what is fun for you now. Like don't look back. It's like with every hobby that you have, with every like anything for the most part, the way you view the thing changes because at first it's like easy gains. Like anything that you draw is kind of like compared to not drawing is like a success, right? But once you get a little bit more into it, then it's like you think about how you progress, how you should like get better and shit, and it changes your perception of it. You don't view every drawing that you do as a success, and I don't know. I don't think you should like rely on how it was back in the day for you. I don't think you should use that as an example or as of like a reference point. But you started doing art in the first place. I mean, I don't know. Is it a really important career? Like, do you think you should ask yourself that? Maybe like try to investigate now why you do not enjoy it. It's like, is it frustrating or is it hard or well, yeah, maybe like investigate that. Does it make sense, house? Introspection. Bro, introspection is the most OP skill you can ever have. Jesus Christ, what is going on there outside? To your house, what do you think? Does it make sense to you? Russians are in the way. Shh. They came for me. They found out where I was hiding. There's not much that grabs me. I mean, perhaps try mm, my ability to make it come to life. Have you had an ability to make your things come to life right away? I feel like I'm still, well, no, right now I'm kind of at this point where first like 2 years I was definitely in the place where I was not able to draw what I wanted to draw. Like just unable to, just like not enough skill to make all my ideas come to life pretty much. And I can see how that can be uh, frustrating and, you know, demoralizing for you. But in that case, like the solution is pretty simple. It's simple, but it's hard. Just like work on your skills and get better, and you'll be able to draw them eventually. But it seems like you've been satisfied with the way you were able to do them. But yeah. Hey Sam, yo. There also there is also this thing where I think um, people are looking for those fucking holy reasons to draw, or like very ambitious reasons, like make my dreams come true, create worlds. I don't know. I don't know if really a lot of people resonate with it. To be honest, it's like it's whenever you say that, it sounds very very fancy. Oh, I want to create my worlds. Yeah, fucking sure, brother. But uh, I don't actually think it's the case for most people. It just sounds good. I think much more reasonable thing to be like attracted to it's like maybe making money doing art, or perhaps having your art being seen by a lot of people and like receiving compliments, like relying on this external feedback and everything, you know, receiving praises for your art, having people put your art on like their games, on their profile page. Like, what happened with that though? Why do people look down on those like, oh, that's like you rely for validation of how, yeah, like, so what? Who doesn't? Who doesn't rely on that? That's like the whole fucking, like, you do it just by nature. You like as a human being rely on what other people think of you, no matter if you like it or not. Using references for that, yeah, I shoot my own reference by the way for the pose. So in a way, the face ended up looking my face. Do you want to see my reference for it? Bro, it's cringe as fuck. I don't know if I want to show you. Show? Okay. kitchen knives. It's not exactly like that, but I ended up, kind of looking through, especially the arms for the reference. The fuck you laughing at, man? It's a professional artist at work here. What are those slippers? Bro, those were very indoors. Why would I not wear them? Edgy teen? Because I am, man. If you made it out of that and you got skills, the fuck you mean, Sam? What do you mean? If you made it out of that, out of what? It's my it's a good reference. I mean, I don't see what other references do you need. It's like proportions, the positioning, like one of the most important things are the hands here, which actually show the, like, for example, for hands, it's this, right? And then I see the arms in this position. I can, oh, okay, I can, do the lighting accordingly. Like, what else do you need for a reference? Do you have someone you look up to? Yo, all the time, of course, man. All the time, brother. Subway station stubbing? Dude, I'm taking a reference picture indoors. That doesn't scream subway station stubbing. Shh, relax. Okay, I have actually way better reference that I've got. Hold on. It's actually the picture that I posted today. Okay, watch this. In the same slippers, but in different socks. So, watch this, sunshines. This is the art that I did recently and I posted today. That's my reference for it. Boom! This was solid, man. This was real hell. I would have not been able to do that without the reference. Not even close. But look how useful it is though. If you actually take your time, take a reference, and then you do it, it's like, and then that's the only reference that I use, like, ever. I haven't used any other references for this character. And same for this. And then you don't even feel, um, you know how sometimes you might like rely on the reference a bit too much, and that's like a photo you took from Pinterest, and then your art ends up being like very, very like similar to the thing that you referenced, and then you kind of feel a little bit awkward because like maybe people will recognize, and I actually recognize that sometimes on other people artworks, and it looks a bit not cringe, but like it looks a bit cheap, it cheapens the experience of me as a viewer on the art because like, oh, it's almost like a fucking photo study, man. What the fuck? It's not original. But whenever you show a reference yourself, it's nothing. Like you don't have that feeling. It's like because it's created like from zero. The pose that you came up with, the way you use it as a reference, the way you shot it to, you know? Does it make sense for you? Because I kind of feel like that's pretty good, That's I don't know. I actually do enjoy that practice a lot. I find it helpful, and I even told that to my sister this morning that we should actually do it every single day. Yo, Floch, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hi. On refs are all superior. Yeah, yeah. So we actually decided to do this practice for every single art that, at least for stream commissions, because I have her, like, a female body, and she also has me, a male body, so we can actually literally cover any scenario with the references, right? Hey, Floch, yo. So we would actually show our reference. Maybe we'll like can even build up like a little bit of a studio with lighting, with drapery in the back, and then it will result in. You gotta understand, guys. It's not only about like having a photo that you rely on for a reference. It's also shooting it. That's like, which is kind of challenging to be honest. Um, we didn't get to setting up lighting, but like just in general, coming up with a pose and shooting a pose from a specific angle is already like pretty. It's not as easy as it sounds. Incorporate real life people into original characters, like the people who you took photos of. I mean, why not? If those are your photos, then it's really cool. I think you learn a lot by taking photos whenever you study them afterwards. A lot, man. It's actually incredible how much you learn. Because I don't know if it will make sense for you guys, but whenever you take a photo from like Pinterest, you have no idea how people like arrive to that. Like you just look for photos. Like, for example, you would be looking for a photo with a guy with swords, and like you find a photo and you don't really know how he holds them or anything. But whenever I was, like asking my sister to take the photo of me with like fucking kitchen knives in my hands, I kind of felt like how like what would be comfortable, what would be how would you turn, and what pose will look good. It actually makes you like understand the subject deeper. I don't. Does it make sense for you at all? What I'm saying? Modeling portfolio. Collection of cringe photos to share at the end of the year. I'll never share those. The fact that I shared it with you guys, it's a Christmas miracle. Why is it called the stream commission? Because I'm doing it on stream, and because it's a commission that is limited in time. So I'm only doing those for 7 hours on my stream. This is why it's called the stream commission. With prompt to use on Pinterest. Oh, God bless, man. Pinterest is far gone with AI. It is. Don't remind us of that. One thing I didn't like is that the face kind of. I ended up using my face as a reference too at the start, and then I backtracked from that because, it made the character look a bit too childish. With my puffy cheeks. One layer? What do you mean? It's 2 layers, man. It's 2 layers and this from previous piece, which actually, yeah, damn, I think I'm working way faster now with way more vibrant colors. Way to filter out all the AR that gets spammed on Pinterest. Bro, I wish there was a way to just filter out all of that from existence. Like, I used it a couple of times as a reference, and I actually never enjoyed using it as a reference. Because a lot of time where you use something as a reference, you want to kind of understand the thing that you're painting, and it only confuses you more whenever you're using it as a reference. Have you had good time using AI art as a reference, guys? It's always been shit for me. What do you mean, Sam? Like, how many layers do you need? Like, why would you separate it into more than 2 layers? I used to have stars on a separate layer, but then who really cares? Stars they're just there. Okay, I need to work on the eyes a bit more. I'm actively trying not to look at my own reference for the face because I don't want for him to look like me. So I'm more relying on imagination for the face. Just started using more layers this week. Why, man? Why would you? Like the more reference you have, the more troublesome it will be switching between them. Wait, his eyes are actually white and not pink. What the fuck am I doing? Maybe I can have like a pink tint there. If your sketch taught you nothing, bro, they're also on the same layer. Like all of them are on the same layer. Just use masking and then merge it all. Well, I am at the merge it all stage right now. I actually don't find so I don't think it matters how you work. It only matters is the end result. So if the way you work is really fucked up, I don't think you should be revered for that. It's like, oh, he's making it hard on himself and he works like that. You know how people it's like straight up cancer whenever people post their painting with MS Paint UI, you know, vivid. It's like, oh, I did this painting, a photo study in MS Paint. Brother, so what? And it gets like so much likes and everything. It's like, yeah, so what? It's nothing special. The art itself is nothing special. And I mean, if people like it, then they like it. It's good. But the fact that they handicap themselves and use the and then pretty much undeveloped software to paint it, it just it makes no difference, you know. I don't know, Karsi, what do you think about that? Just to press non-artists, perhaps. Drawing stars by hand, psychotic. Truly say this is truly psychotic. Not using like a scatter brush for it. He's casting a shadow on the sky. Come on, man, it's not like that. It's just the way it is. It actually makes him a little bit less readable. If I had light here and dark area here, it would make him more readable. But I don't need that. He's already readable enough. Casting shadow on the sky. Yeah, man, it's a bit too much. Come on, you're reading a bit too much into it. Rim light? No, brother, you see, you want to overdo it. I know where you're coming from, but no, 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 no. Stop yourself there. You play with a little bit of rim lights here on the on his arms. Hey, Mireille. Rim lights are for amateurs. No, no, no. It's all right. But sometimes you don't need to like over, how to say it, like his face is already readable. It's not like you need a fucking this rim light to be able to read the shape of the hair there. You just don't. It's like not important. You know what does hurt though? Not my wrist today, but my left shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. I wonder why. Did I not warm up properly last time? Like it actually is in agony whenever I'm like, fuck. Whenever I'm like, yeah, right here. It's like it actually is in enormous pain. Oh well. Good thing it's the left shoulder, not right. uh, I mean, it makes me feel good, but to be honest, it's not like it boosts my confidence. Mm, boosting your confidence. I don't know, stuff like that may happen only if I get commented by like a professional artist or something who I look up to. Stuff like that. Usually comments from, just people. I guess I've been receiving them for a very, very long time. Yeah, I mean, if it can be really reassuring. I can see that. And it used to be reassuring for me too. Especially whenever somebody would commission you, it is like very, very reassuring, but you get used to it, man. I mean, your comments mean a lot. It's not like they boost my confidence though. Worthless. It would have been better if I probably took a photo in like white t-shirt and I had like a really good folds there too, because now I have to like come up with them from imagination. It's kind of tough. I think I'm doing pretty much all right though. Those are looking pretty crisp. I mean, we tend not to do that here, Sam, because it's like I have thing where I give critique to my subscribers if they want to. It's like a critique and a paint over, but it's just that it's the critique. It's not like just reacting to somebody's art, because then like everybody would post their art just to promote themselves pretty much, just to make other people look at it, and I don't really find that authentic, to be honest. Yeah, it's like nothing personal, man. You can post it on Discord though too, if you want to, and people usually look at stuff there and react. One day, Winnie, one day. Till that point, I'll be waiting for it. On Discord, since the community is pretty small, it's and it has been formed recently. It's pretty active, Like sometimes there are Discord servers, art-related Discord servers that are just dead, even though they have like thousands of people in them. But here I have what like 100 to 200 people there, and they're all pretty active. Not all of them, of course, but most of them. Why is there not safe for work channel? Bro, it's uh just for the reason that you like don't stumble upon that stuff in just in general channel. So it's separated. So if you don't want to see it, you'll not see it. That's all. That's for your safety, man. And people made me do it. I actually didn't care enough, but then you just had porn next to the just like regular art. And yeah, you either have that or you have not safe for channel. Yeah. So you accidentally don't just come when you just want to see other people art. Now you know how it usually happens. The wrong neighborhood. Well, look at from my perspective. I just created on Discord in art share. You know, you need to have an art share in our Discord, right? People just started posting their art, and just it just happened to be porn though. And yeah, you either have it there or you separate it. You put them in their own little cage so they can send free porn to each other. But maybe one day you feel like extra outrageous and crispy enough that you venture there and you enjoy the content. You try to see it for what it is, what it can offer to you. My job to make VC room used. That sounds like a threat. Monka has. Yes, I've been painting for 2 hours with no break. That's wild. Let me grab myself a cup of tea. Yeah. Be back. Be back onto doing some outstanding art work. You need some roles at least. People were reactive, so people make them more visible and the members tap into me. Why? No, man, it's uh yeah, don't get like confused and influenced by that stuff. It's like the way other people do it, it's not it doesn't mean that you should do it the same way. Well, at least I would just definitely not do it the same way. You don't need I'm thinking about doing stream announcement bot though. That would like tag everyone, but the chances are of people just muting it are 90% to be honest. But some people told me that they miss my stream because they don't see an announcement, and that actually is a serious deal. And if you mute it, you'll mute it. That means that you probably don't see me going live right now anyway. Don't add extra shit. It will probably only be that, man. It will be the bot that just tags everyone whenever I go live. You can add yourself when you post. Eh, First thing that I'm muting everyone in the role tags. Same, Carsey, exactly the same. But then perhaps there are people who would like that. For example, I actually didn't mute announcement when Dave went live on Dave's Discord. Like I actually didn't. Like I mute everything all the time. I don't care if whoever goes live but Dave. And you know what? Perhaps my stream is like that for somebody. You never know. It might actually be like that. Tenor from high school. David Goggins. No, it's Dave Greco. He's a professional illustrator. Now he works on WoW. He used to stream on Twitch too. His stream is probably my favorite stream ever. It used to be. He doesn't stream. He's retired. He's full-time studio artist now. Used to, yeah. Bible thump. Although he's in a better place now. He might even see us from above, from his comfy studio in LA. You can replace him. I wish. Why do you need to move away from them, Critter? Like I use it a lot as well. I don't think like you need to move away from it. Yeah, but you still do your own color choices. Like you using multiplayer is also your choice. I don't really see a problem in that. Although I have noticed myself moving away from it, like little by little over time, because it's just sometimes they're not really reliable. They're kind of reliable whenever you have to do like darken all the shadows, and then you kind of create a multiplayer layer and you go over all of them. But if it's just one area, then you just kind of end up doing it by hand. Benefit to understanding what you're doing and why. Uh, I think it's just a part of digital, man. I don't think you should like handicap yourself or anything with, not using certain features. It's better that, like if you're able to achieve what you like with multiply, then good. Continue. Continue before continue experimenting with how to achieve don't get caught up in the process. Just try to go for the result. The better the result is, it all that matters. What matters is that you have a workflow that you can like rely on and replicate from time to time. Hello, Mela. Wait. Like if you know that using layer modes or help you to arrive at your destination point, then I really don't see the issue with them. Hello, Mel, I'm glad to have you here. I'm working on stream commission right now, finishing it actually in like an hour or so. Damn, I actually gotta hurry. Fuck, time just flew by. Holy. I mean, it's looking pretty crisp so far. Just maybe like a couple more highlights, and of course, there's always so much to render with those, but I'll only be able to do so much. Says something about the book, doesn't it, Lamella? Fall asleep reading it. I remember in school, I was always falling asleep during geography class. Holy shit, it made the teacher so mad. And it was kind of strange because she was actually a good teacher and she was like very energetic and the lectures were very interesting. And she was usually, like very interactive with the class. So it's kind of strange that I fell asleep. But I feel like it was, I don't know, I had something wrong with me back then. I don't know what it was, but I was literally unable to stay awake during that class. I would just, do this, where you would just sit straight, you would fall asleep, and your head would fall downward, and you'll fall asleep, and then you would just suddenly wake up because of your head falling. I felt really bad. I remember her kicking me out, and I was like, "Yeah, damn, you're damn right for kicking me out." Geography maps. Geography is actually pretty fun, to be honest. If you really kind of get into it. It's actually crazy, like I remember all that stuff, and I felt so fucking miserable and insecure all the time because, like, my parents, my teachers were telling me, like, yo, you're a fucking failure, buddy. You don't study, you are wasting your life, you'll be nowhere. And I believed it, and I was like ashamed of myself. But then right now, like the more I do what I actually like, the more I realize that it's such a bullshit though. Like I haven't studied, I haven't done any of what they told me to do. I just did my own thing. And then all of the sudden, all of those people, it's like a reverse. It's all of them who like suffer and successful and like waste their time now. It's kind of wild, like realizing that. Kind of wish they paid attention or was more active. Me too, but at the same time, like it turns out you don't actually need it though. Hey, Sal. I hope you'll welcome this humble artist into your cool looking community. What community, man? What are you talking about? Sam, what if I told you that there is actually no Discord in the description here, and you actually made it up? How would it make you feel? Like it's actually your imagination. Oh, my Photoshop froze. See no Discord in the tree? Same, same. Yeah, see no Discord either. Bro, I love. Okay, one thing I love about my Discord is that people, every time I post a painting or any other people post a painting, they come up with a fucking emo to describe it. Just like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I actually want to condense it even more. Like in my Discord, I want to delete study and study suggestion channel. I was actually thinking about deleting not safe for work and just making people toggle that their art is not safe for work in art share. Like I was actually thinking about that because you don't need that many channels. That's by the way, I don't know if any of you even noticed, but I had my own like separate rooms where I share my like RL shit and my art, and I just decided to also condense that to sharing it all with you. Because it doesn't make sense to like just it's like bloating stuff. No, do you think I should leave it a long reader? Like honestly speaking, I think they should just like put a spoiler on it and say like it's not safe for work, and then just post it like that. So like be kind of more responsible. But then I don't know. Maybe I should have a warning on my Discord that if you join, you are 29 or older, and if you're not, that's on you, buddy. It's a good amount of simplicity right now. Oh fuck! What is he doing with peasants? Minor server to 18 plus. People have spoiled. Oh, but no, actually speaking, though, like, should I delete not safe for work channel or not? Because actually there are like only a couple of people who post porn there. Yeah, it's rarely get used to like maybe one or two furry cocks once in a while on our share would not ruin your mood. If anything, maybe like it's something that you didn't know you needed, but then you have it. Hmm? One every 10 art pieces wakes you up because it's a giant cock. Yeah, what if you'll enjoy it though? What if you're like, damn, that's a. I'm not really into furs, but that's something else. What gets me up in the morning? Or is it what gets up in the morning? Yeah, I'll work a bit on Discord off stream today. We'll revisit it again. And I heavily considered the notification bot though. I know that most of you guys would not be into it, but if it will help like one or two people and they kind of miss the stream, because I really have gotten this complaint from like a person who is a long time sub, but I've rarely seen them on the stream, but they've been subbed for like 10 months now. It's fucking wild. And they were like, yeah, I kind of miss your stream all the time because you don't notify people in Discord. Career, yeah, it's like it's wild. But yeah, I just see no, like no negative in that. Like if you want, you'll just mute it. Which, to be honest, you should have it on mute already. I don't know why wouldn't you? You know what? Not to forget about. I will delete the study channels right now. Say bye to them. Bye. Study. Bye. I'll save. I'll keep the not safe for work one in for now. Bye. Yeah, Carsi, they're gone. Let's be honest, they were not moving in anywhere for the last month, so if you'll come back to it, we'll create another channel. It's not a problem. Shut up! It wasn't free study stream. We studied the stuff for like a week and a half or something. It was intense, man. People got fried. People got real tired doing those. They were begging for a day off, but I didn't allow it. It was like 2 weeks of studies, or like a week and a half or something. Bro, to be honest, they were so useless. Like, literally, there was not a single person who was like, yo, dang, those helped. No, I understood something. No, 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 no. There were people who were like, yo, what are we doing, mate? What is it? Excuse to not to do it? Do I look like somebody who's looking for excuses not to draw? Is is that what you're accusing me of? Really? Planning up art for every single day for like 2 months and ahead, and you're excusing me of not drawing? the studies are just a waste of time. Like they literally are. And every time when somebody joins and asks me like how do I study, I just don't. And you should not study either. It's pointless. You see, my body rejected studying like whenever I was 16 at that geography class. Even back then, my young body knew that you should reject studies. Lumela, what do you mean? I do have it. It's pretty mild, and I think I'm doing a good job at managing it, but I do have some wrist pain. It's my wrist cancer in remission. Yeah, for now it doesn't hurt. For now, you know what hurts now? It's my left shoulder that hurts. Do you guys also feel like in your body everything like something always hurts? Like there is not a single moment in your life where you pay attention to your body and it's just like it feels good. Like it always hurts, doesn't it? And it's been like that since forever. No, it's not life past 20, it's like always. Even like if you have like a little scratch on your finger that's like annoying and it's like bothers you, it doesn't have to be like a fucking a tumor growing in your brain, you know. It can be literally a little scratch, but that's like you always feel something. I had palm pains and I was crazy in pain. I had to take it easy. Yeah, I do stretches. Yeah, I do. Although I do them before I go to bed and after I train, so I kind of don't do them like midday. I don't know if I should. But honestly, Lumella, I figured out that uh, not working more than like 6 hours in a row actually like saves it. For me, just working more than 6 hours in a row, it just that is what kind of kills it. But like doing less is fine. Yo, see you, Vinny. Take care, sunshine. New version of this on my Patreon. Um, well, I'm obviously drawing it off stream, but yeah, you can follow my Patreon for more updates. Yeah, there will be nude version for this, female version for this, alternative version for this with armpit hair, you know, and everything in between too. Maybe you should change the pressure setting that you don't press too hard on tablet. Consus, buddy. My man, I'm sorry, but it doesn't go any higher than that. That's what I thought too at first, but it doesn't. Underwear meta? It's actually pretty clever. You guys are shitting on it, but you gotta give them credit for coming up with that bullshit. Like, you just gotta. It's like, if you were her, you literally would have not came up with that stuff. Like, I swear, that's very clever on her. Underwear meta? Yeah, Lime. So there is a girl who she puts on like bright green pants, like panties pretty much, and she used them as chroma key, and then she just streams her ass, and it's like gameplay on her ass pretty much because it's like transparent of the chroma key. Like at this point, it's not even like, bro, can you like jerk off to it though? Like it's. I guess I never been an enjoyer of those streams ever, so I don't know. But like, to me, is that really what people find sexual? Really? Ooh, I think I. I mean, Creator, I have, but like, yeah, I still don't get it. It's like, it's not even pretty. It's not even. It's sexually provocative, yeah, but it's like, what is there to like jerk off to? Like, I really don't get it. Maybe I misunderstand it. Maybe it's not supposed to be like actual porn though. Hey Zach. Fun idea. It surely is, but like, do you watch it though? No, you say you like it. Do you watch the content? Maybe she just doesn't know how to screen share her gameplay. Yeah, man. It must be what it is. She has almost figured it out, but like just got it the wrong way. Yeah, usually creator those streams are very tame though. Usually they don't have much outside of just sexualization of themselves. At least like the ones that I've tried to watch. Like, yeah, guys, I'm changing my bikini in 10 minutes. Yo, changing bikini in 10. Get ready. Fucking change it already, buddy. And that's like literally for many hours. Yeah, yeah, clearer. And like the thing is that it doesn't seem to be like fake or automated or anything. She's literally doing it. Emo that people put on in our the chill wheelchair. I can do it too. Her job is just a wave hand off the frame. I, I honestly don't see how it's fun though. And what I don't even understand more than that is just like how do people watch that thing? I guess she comes out like sometimes, right? So just to kind of keep the excitement going. Wait, who is 145? Who? Oh, the new guy. I mean, I guess they have a profile picture. No, she comes out at the end. At least that's what I actually haven't seen her stream once. It's just like I have watched Charlie Most Critical like do video on her a while ago. I don't know. What fascinates me more is that there are people who watch it. I don't get it. Okay, I have like 40 minutes to finish this piece. Okay, what is there to do here? Honestly, it's pretty good already, not gonna lie. Maybe do a little bit more contrast on the swords, maybe a bit more on the face, but for the most part, it's looking good. I'm enjoying how it's coming out, how it's coming along. Yesterday I didn't manage to stop myself from working on my sketches a little bit off stream. Damn, I actually would really want to be able to just draw them as I wish. Because I kind of feel like those drawings are the type of art that I would do the best with off stream. Betrayed? I mean, I never said I would never draw them. It's just off stream I really want, it's like my time to focus on my commissions. It's and then I get back to doing commissions after like an hour or so, but I enjoyed that 1 hour. Sketch junkie. Don't shame me for it, man. Haven't drawn any dwarves yet. Really have just started, man. I think I really need to just e experiment with a lot of options before I go to dwarves and shit. But there definitely is somebody who would like to explore more. I guess the ones that I really want to do for now would be like Draenei girls, because they're just like tall and Like I like their body structure, and also like female orcs too, because they are like tomboy girls, pretty much. Tomboy girls of Warcraft. Okay, I was going to do more contrast on the blades. Let's see. I think I was just going to darken things there a bit. But with those drawings, I literally like my plan, at least for now, that I'll be doing them for years to come, and so don't worry, I'll cover everything that there is, like everything. I think at some point I will draw all the characters from the lore there, all like the personal card, all the sets, all the items, like everything. That's why I'm treating it like I'm ramping up right now. I'm just like seeing what the thing that I want to have the most, like the thing that I want to happen with me the most is that I get like I start repeating poses. It's like you went through literally all the poses that you were able to come up with. You have studied anatomy so extensively that anything that you can never draw right now is already something that you've drawn before. This is where you start getting good. This is where it starts to get real for you. Before that, it would be a struggle. It would be years of struggle, but once I get there, it would be fucking insane. Because it's like a thing that I kind of assume most people don't realize about EO and his art, that he's sort of drawing like everything that he draws is something that he has drawn before. Literally, that's just like what you get by being a veteran artist. That's the advantage that you have, advantage of years of experience and knowledge. Oh, like 4 months. It was like 4 sessions every month. It probably could have been done in free though, but yeah. To these so slow frustrating? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Also, is 3D really like faster for you? Damn, that's actually crazy. Especially for concepting, I think. I can't imagine 3D being faster, to be honest. It's really fascinating. Toying the clay with clay. Yeah, I know it can be like fast. I've watched some like speed modeling in 3D. There's a guy who does that on YouTube. He's like, yo, let's see how I can model this um, in short period of time. I don't know how good he actually is. Like, I have no idea for 3D. But yeah. But you know, the thing that people actually don't do that in 3D though, like in professional, like in studios. You don't concept via 3D, and it just says that, it's obviously better to do in 2D. You can't rotate the object? Yeah. Yeah, no shit. It's drawn, it's 2D. It's flat. Oh, it's just like with practice, Dragontos. You'll have it sorted out eventually. Well, or that, yeah. Nothing wrong with being a 3D artist. I think, especially nowadays, society will accept you the way you are. Posing a 3D model to use for reference? What do you mean posing 3D model? I did use 3D models in like Wowhead dressing room, where it's like, but it's more like for the armor, like you have a shoulder pad that you can like rotate and look from different angles on it and shit, and it's very helpful. But I usually don't do it for poses and stuff like that, because they're for the most part are pretty stiff. They're not as expressive as poses in 2D. Oh yeah, you think the VR stuff. True, 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 man. Yeah, that's also something to keep in mind for sure. Uh, Not really Dragontas. I would say I'm equally excited for all of them. Like it feels good to work on WoW characters. It really is. I would say that I really want to do Vulpira one, like really. And there is also like a human warrior who looks like a gladiator that I'm also pretty pumped for. Mm, but in general, they all are pretty cool. Like Roger, there are a couple of Rogers actually too, like Worgens and stuff. With Fury, with Furies, I will like actually try my best to like. I feel like this is where the real test comes, test of artistic abilities. It's where the anatomy, the muzzle is going to be the most important part, and it's especially the most challenging part for me personally. That's why I'll be paying more attention to it. It's like I'm excited for it, but also a little bit terrified. But for the most part, I'm actually not stressed out at all. I'm just, I don't know. It is even a little bit surprising to myself how calm I am about those. What about you? Are you excited to see anything in particular? I actually wonder, like, when it comes to me painting WoW characters, do you like care what it looks like, or is it just like, oh, wow, stuff, ding? Charging that many people in advance? Yeah, that's something that I didn't really like, but like, what else am I gonna do, man? Like, how else am I going to treat it? Like, oh, thanks, buddy. Now wait, and at least now, like, at least I can rely on them. If they paid now, I know that they're into it, and I warned them that it might take a while. Action poses, so like not something like this then, right? Would you consider this being not an action pose? Hmm. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just not really sure how good they are, to be honest. Maybe for those stream commissions, action poses are, first of all, a bit too much to figure out in limited time, and second, like, maybe they're not really as good to represent a character. But of course, depends. Well, there will be at least one of those, that's for sure. As a bare minimum, there would be one action post. Yeah, Dracontos, there's actually something like that requested already. Hey, Squishy. More and more normal, the more people you get and the longer you wait, let's guess one is nothing. Yeah, I agree with you. It just there's also not many other ways to do it. As I said, like I can make people wait and then request the payment from them, but then it just becomes confusing. Like, I have to keep track of everybody who I have requested the payment and who I have not requested, and then it might take them some time to reply. But right now, I have like things stacked up in advance, so I can like message somebody who will be working the piece on for, and like I don't have any, how to say it, like no hurdles between like jumping from piece to piece. For example, for the piece that I'm going to be doing tomorrow, they have already paid for it, right? So it's like only a matter of me just doing the piece literally. And also, yeah, like fucking 2 months is nothing when it comes to waiting, really. Yeah. By the way, also as I already said, I have already pretty much chosen pieces that I'm going to do for the rest of this month because I didn't know how to like all line them up properly. But after that, I think it would be up for you guys on the stream to decide what piece I'm going to work on next. We'll decide who it will be, like a Vulpira, or this guy, or that guy. There are some bangers in there, let me tell you. Some pieces that are like actually very interesting characters, and some others that are, I guess, less interesting. Hmm, for everyone each own though. They have one Vulpira. I'm excited to work on the Vulpira, but I bet you guys will not vote for the Vulpira. I'll tell you what's the most prevalent character type. It's Drakthir, like a dragon guy. Those are the most popular ones so far, which is actually pretty surprising. How do you guys feel about dragon guys? Yeah, that's a WoW race that they added in the last expansion. Like it's a little lizard guy who can like transform into human. It's like this visage form to like blend into society of mortals and shit. And they have a lizard form, which is their main one. They'd already painted those like quite a few times. You have seen them. $15 minutes left on that bad boy. You guys, any last suggestions for this piece? Anything that it lacks or anything? Worgen Scalies. No, not even close. Worgens are very buffed and like they are the staple of Furies and WoW. But Drakfirs are kind of more thin, like they're thinner, they're like more slimmer. But yeah, they are Scalies. Yeah, I ended up actually not doing more for the hair, and even though I wanted to, maybe I can have some more work on it now. Hmm. I really enjoy kind of angularness of the shapes on the face here. Uh, I need to remember to try it out for my female characters too. I really think I can make it work. It's just a matter of maybe getting used to applying those shapes and like finding them. Yeah, also I'm really happy with the facial expression too. Uh, it is just is there, you know. There is an expression, character displaying an emotion that is just what I've been looking for, you know. Very mysterious. No, he's like a little bit annoyed, you know, at something. Yeah, maybe. Actually, you said very mysterious, but it is. I think it is actually how the commissioner described the character that he's like somewhat mysterious. So yeah, in that way, it's kind of nice that you also described in the same way. Probably gay too. I don't know. It doesn't look gay to me. There are no indications of that. Nice. Okay, maybe this be a little bit on that wrist. Doesn't look good. Hold down. What were my reference for the wrist? Yo, hey Koi. It's been a while, man. Kind of man that has no success with women but is always hit on by men. Are you just describing me now or what? You think you're being funny, huh? Poking me like that. So what? At least I'm being getting hit on by somebody, huh? And you aren't. So shut up. You know, any attention is good attention, okay? But by the way, jokes aside, that's literally like I've literally had probably over my life more guys trying to flirt with me than girls. Like unironically. You're in that place too, Eamon? Okay, Dragons, how do you reject your fans? I always say to them that if you really want, wrestle. Uh, we can do oiled up wrestling, but it will not go further than that. Hey, cat boy. Yo, thanks, Koi. I mean, dude, what can I do? Like, it's literally out of my control. Appreciate the attention, but women are too damn pretty. Yeah, I don't even say that I appreciate the attention. I just say that I sorry, but I'm not into that. My cave will forever stay unexplored, is what I say to them. Hey, Mr. Mel. Mr. Mel, there are 3 minutes left for me to work on this piece. What's your, what would you say about this fact? I am almost done with my first out of 30 stream commissions. Proud of me, Dad? Dad, why did you leave the family then? Oh, buddy? Dude, did you hear that? I wonder if he feels like he's cool or something. Dang, I ride a car. I think you should fine people like that. Really, like maybe like $50 fine on like being loud on the street. What is Dragon harassing people again? Dragon, didn't talk about it last time. Don't just DM people threads, please. Finds no noise radar in France for loud vehicles. Do you really? So, do you not get those people like flying around? Is that actually the truth? Because like I'm complaining about it, but I also never thought it would be actually prohibited. Although it actually logically should, like you should not be able to do that. That's too much. Another one. If it comes catches you with a loud bike, it's fine in a confiscation. Damn, that is so nice. Actually, like it's good. That's how it's supposed to be. Bike sound with my mouth, bro. Should be this or this? I think this is better. What's the chance? I think it's done. Why so small? I think it's pretty small, man. What do you mean? It's all right. All right. I'm quite happy with this piece, honestly. Okay, I'm going to call it 102 exclamation mark in brackets. Mm-hmm. The sign, like, I don't get it. Are you being sarcastic? It is too big, or they actually think that it's too small? Thank you, Catboy. Yo, hey Kinky. Yeah, I'll check it off stream. And I'll let you know if I need more. 32. It's the 32nd piece of this year, guys. And in terms of commissions, it's 28th commission of this year. Damn, being quite productive so far. Feeling good. Okay. Now this. Boom. Yay. Good. Okay, I'll start working on this. Let me take a little break. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's too small. I don't see why should I make it bigger. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo. Alright, Sunshines, what are we earning? Are we earning already? So, let's see. So for this today, um, I'll actually start coloring her. I need to like do a little bit of cleanup first, and I'll start a little bit of coloring. Then for the rest of those guys, just do general progress, you know. Honestly speaking, if I do, maybe even on this stream, I can probably finish this page. And then we'll go on to the second one. Wow. Are there any like specific characters that you might want to see? Or maybe like, I don't know, requests that you have for, you know, that sort of thing? Not anything specific, but like, you know, this would be nice or something along those lines. Sexy Murloc. I guess I can draw a Murloc. That can be fun. I don't know about sexy one. I don't even know if there is something that you yourself would like to see. You think you do, but you might not. Okay, maybe let's separate her for now. Cut. Let's have her on multiply. And then let's do some underpainting. Oh, it was actually, hold on. What if I set this to multiply? Yeah, oh, okay, that's actually pretty clever. Why does it take so long to color it? The most tedious process ever, doing an underpaint. It gets worse whenever the line art is like accurate and clean. Then you have to follow all the thing around. Viewer count could change if you had Korean in your titles. That would be kind of misleading though. People would like come in, say I'm young and shit, and then they would be disappointed and leave in tears. Also, like, to what point can you like have misleading titles though? Realistically, at some point you'll be called out for it, and is it Dracondas? For me, it's incredibly annoying. Wait, do I have frogs in titles? I have frogs. What does it even mean? Wait, do I have to have titles tags on my YouTube stream too? Wait, edit, description, restrictions, category, entertainment. I do have tag, artist, art, drawing, painting. Okay, I do have some. They don't work, presumably. Writer and speak Korean. Then what's the point? All right, let's do this. Why does it take so long to fill it, man? People in our section click on Asian streams more. Why do you think so? It does seem like they watch Asian streams more, but I kind of feel like it's due to uh just like art style suiting them more. Hey, Bloom. Why does other art make you feel more depressed about your art? How does that work? Fundamentals? I mean, Well, depends what you mean by it. It's kind of all about fundamentals. What do you mean by do fundamentals? Well, we should make it on a separate layer so I can adjust it. I mean, you practice it just by doing it. Yeah. I also wanted to make her legs naked. I think you guys would enjoy it. Like this. Yeah, but I think that's a goal for many artists. That seems to be a cool thing to strive towards. Oh yeah, what if she would be like almost more greenish? Actually not. This is what I'm practicing right now, by the way. Like some of those poses are based on a little bit of reference, but most of them aren't. And that's kind of the practice of drawing from imagination. Yeah. I actually think uh, you draw better from imagination, but after like a certain amount of practice, like it just gets better. It's almost like using a reference is sort of limiting. Yo, hey, Missile Todd. Any tips for beginner artist? Question mark. Uh, yeah, just find a way at which you get better and kind of stick to it. I would say. sounds sounds simple, but it's like find a way how you can like practice forever so that I don't get bored of it. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it's almost like a lot of people think that practicing is like one and done thing, but actually it's like you would be practicing your whole life probably. Consistency? Not necessarily, consistency can be like you can be consistent but still not enjoy what you're doing. Like prioritizing you enjoying what you're doing and finding a way how you can like do it for a long time, it will solve consistency for you. Because you can push through and try to be consistent with something that you don't like, but at the end it will all crumble. But if you enjoy the stuff that you're doing, then you would not have to push yourself, you know. What I'm enjoying, but I'm bad. Yeah, it's tricky. It's not as simple. By the way, I found a way to not have this being separate, like the line art. You can actually, so once the background is white, you can get away with painting on the multiply layer on top of your line art, so the line art will still be visible, and you don't have to separate it actually. I can still keep it, all the line art on the same layer and paint separately. Ain't that cute? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not talking to myself, Lime. I'm talking to my imaginary friends. Don't you dare say that they aren't real. Hey, Matt. A Death Knight. No, this is a Warlock actually. Hold on, I can even show you. That's tier 11, if I'm not mistaken, Warlock set. Yeah, tier 11. So that's what I'm trying to paint. I modified it a bit because ain't no way I'm drawing those skirts that they have in WoW. It's just not as cool. Is it worth getting into WoW at this point? Uh, Depends, man. Depends. MMOs are not for everyone. I do like it, and I don't think it's like late or anything to get into it. Not at all. But, you know, with how popular session games are, it's like you're in and out in 30 minutes in like most games. WoW is not like that. But it's what some people like, you know, like you get into it and you get to invest time into your own character and build them and shit. Speaking about it, I actually gotta draw my own character here. At least as a sketch. I think I'll start the next page with it probably. I literally have the coolest weapon in the game, and nobody ever uses it for some reason as a transmog. What happening in the Warwing announced cinematic? Yeah. Do you not get what's happening there? It's not hyped. It's not hype, you know. To be honest, I was a little bit disappointed in this cinematic because I'm always I'm looking for hype moments in cinematics, I'm not gonna lie. And this one, It was good, but it didn't get me. It didn't get my blood boiling, How about you? How about you, Matt? Pretty lost in WoW lore? Yeah, brother. There is not much to keep up with. I mean, there is too much to keep up with, but it's you're not missing out on anything interesting, if I'm being totally honest. I kind of feel like the best way to enjoy WoW if you play it is to just do your own thing and kind of make your own sense of out of what your character doing there, and don't really bother with the story that developers are trying to tell. Actually, you see how those are bony parts and there are metal parts. So these are actually metal. Actually, I guess I can paint them in different, a little bit of a different hue. Because the horns are also metal and I want to definitely differentiate those. Like it's not like the lore is good if you understood it. It's just if you don't understand it, you don't get disappointed, but it is like shit regardless. Okay, so those are like local colors, a little bit of lighting, and I probably want to do some direct lighting, right? Probably want to indicate some. What light should hit her? What color, guys? Oh, the guy from YouTube left. Hmm. Mr. Might being disappointed about Warcraft lore left. Such. Um, we can go for like standard. Warm light actually doesn't really fit her. Cool light, the usual, I guess. White light. Is there even such thing? Actually, yeah, what if it's just. Hmm. Jesus Christ. I guess there is. Yeah, let's see. A top-down lighting, I assume. Flashlight from under. Yeah, that would be too much. I don't want to figure it out, to be honest. I don't want to deal with that. But I had that idea for a second too. Yeah, actually, I don't think I remember last time I've painted with like color dodge layer that is not colored in any way. It's actually pretty pleasing. Giga Chad again. It's actually almost the same chance of, um, like if you look for a specific frog within the pool, it's almost the same chances to get the rare one, the Shrek one. Like it's also close to 1% of it occurring. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. This is how I kind of viewed this outfit from the beginning. Now you can see where I was going with it. I imagine in lines it might have not make much sense. Would have not made much sense. Well, if anything on the stream, I have discovered that I can use multiply to color. It kind of makes things easier. Makes things a little bit laggy too, though. Gotta watch out for that. Multiply my RAM. Actually, I wanted to um, insert another XDD disk, but since my PC is pre-built, I think there is like actually no room in motherboard for other storage, you know. So I looked for it and I didn't find one, which is sort of upsetting. And for RAM too. I mean, it's kind of smart from them doing like PCs that are, you know, just packed for their configurations. Like they don't get the motherboard that it has like additional RAM slots or um, for other SSD drivers or anything. But not good for me. I did open it and take a look. I did. That's what I'm saying it. Yeah, they are. I didn't really think about it when purchasing this. Didn't give much thought to it. All right, looking pretty crisp, to be honest. I'm actually pleased with how it's coming out. I kind of probably want to do the drawings a bit and then maybe come back to finish the painting on her. Damn, coloring those is so easy, by the way, once you like have the liner established. It's actually crazy. And that's not even like perfecting the way I do liner too. Interesting. Makes me think about if I can actually uh, arrive to a liner that would be beneficial to like do it before painting. Maybe like in the distant future when I get really good with it. Okay, let's do drawings. I really don't like using artificial lights first, like in first part of the day. So yeah, it's like during the stream, slowly uh, opening my curtains. Second flash sale already? Huh? What do you mean, Sunshine? What do you mean, flash sale? Second commission? No, I'll be starting it tomorrow. It's just sketching right now. I'm done before for today, man. Give me a little bit of breathing room. And also I got 19 more to go, not 43. Come on, brother. Give me a little bit of rest. The N, okay, the N sounds a bit sus. Maybe the NB would be probably better. Free braver. Shh. Imagine at the same time like streaming and everything, but not doing them and just pretending that they don't exist, but like continuing doing the content. No, that would be interesting. Well, unironically though, I thought about that. I thought about doing two different pieces in one day, like two halves of different pieces in one day. But to be honest though, it would be a little bit unfair to the second one, because I sort of think like I would lose productivity, like lose energy, and then yeah, it would be a little bit uneven efforts that I put into those. Shh. Come on, man, what is it? Do you not like sketches? I kind of feel like they're pretty fun, aren't they? In the way you don't like those. Everybody does like those. Hmm. Our savior, Mark Brunet, what did he do? Did he sacrifice himself and bully up all the AI servers? Then what the way to go would it be? Yeah, I haven't heard about him. What did he do though? Yeah, creator it doesn't. I don't even know what's the point of having it there. For all the YouTube people? For all zero of them? There are literally zero of them. I have 3 likes though. Who of you who liked it? Out of all of you, who was it? I wonder if it even makes sense, to be honest, to stream there. I guess I have stream recordings, but yeah, it seems like this without any like additional promotion and discoverability is just total ass, man. It really is. Although it's kind of been the same thing for Twitch at the start. Takes zero effort to stream there. Yeah. Can you see if I dislike it? No, I don't think so. I have likes 5. It's not even an icon, it's just likes. Hold on. Likes. Who likes? You know how to browse YouTube streams, like how you... Me neither. Me neither, man. Yeah. They do such terrible thing on everything that comes to streaming there. Doesn't show this like public anyway. Well, it does if you have an extension. I don't have it, but you could. Hundreds of invisible dislikes. Okay, man, that's a good one. Yeah, made me think there for a second. What if I actually do have many haters hiding there? Extension is so weird sending your personal data to some for what? I don't think so, man. What do you? What are you being so distrusting? Yo, hey Naruto boy. No reason to trust them, bro. It's just an extension. What do you mean? You don't go off the reasons to trust, you go off reasons to not distrust. Like you don't start by not trusting people, I think. It's not the way to go about life, to be honest. Oh, really? I've never heard about that. But it's not about them breaking your trust, though. It's just like them fucking up. So I think even that is not a good example. I mean, they just failed your expectation, but it's not like they did it intentionally. Well, I also do have only a few. I have like an ad block and I used to have VPN extensions here, but that's about it, yeah. I don't like making it like an MMO UI in my browser. YouTube channel turns into crypto advertising stream. Oh, yeah. I've seen those, yeah. Maybe it's better this way. Maybe he doesn't need to. It's not Mercy. Come on, man. It's just an elf girl. Not a Mercy. Come on, dude. Don't uh downgrade my characters to just like Overwatch fan art. I beg you. Well, Mercy does have a lot of porn though. We gotta give her that. Or would you argue that the gorilla guy has more? Like, what's his name? Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Overwatch, man. Not once in my life. Winston? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you think that Winston has more? Perhaps. Dude, Furies are really up there. I hope not. Should we investigate for affinity? Gorillas have the smallest penis to body size ratio among mammals. Nice. Can't wait for wars to be culturally irrelevant. We're almost there. Uh, aren't we? Wait, what do you mean culturally irrelevant? I think it's already pretty dead. I kind of feel like they can make it better, and I don't know, man. It's almost like if the game is good, people will play it. If it's not good, people would not play it, and it is as simple as that. And I think if they bother and make it good, then people will come back. Really, like the art style is very, very pleasing. Although I honestly don't know like what makes it pleasant or unpleasant to play those kind of games. I've never played a. Mm, you can probably even summarize it and say that I've never played a first-person shooter. Like if I've played Counter-Strike whenever I was like 12, probably once or twice. Didn't like it. I ran into the middle on like Dust 2 map and I died, and that was about as far as my experience went. And that's all, really. I've never played Overwatch, Valorant, nothing. So I have no idea how like relevant or dead or good those games are doing. Like I have zero confidence in that. It only lives because of the porn nowadays. I don't think so, man. I don't think anything lives because of porn, other than like My Little Pony, probably. Counter-Strike has to be the funniest of FPS on Earth. I mean, yeah, but it's the keyboard's not the esport experience, you know. It's kind of the rawest experience that you can have there with first-person shooters. I think her eyes are too close. Get good? Yeah, perhaps. Wait, I had 5 likes and now it says 4 likes. Guys, the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you discouraging me to share my art? So did somebody just sit there and then kind of dislike it at the end? God damn it. 8 hours of aim trimming every day. Oh, in the podcast that I watched recently, I actually haven't even finished it. It's like 3.5 hours with Dr. K. And the guy was saying that whenever he plays a video game, he feels like an athlete. he feels like it's something that he like gets better at and he performs, and it's something he can like excel at and compete with others. So he feels like an athlete. And I was like, damn, that's pretty a pretty interesting comparison. Have you ever guys felt that? Like, have you ever felt like an athlete while playing a video game? Like, I know what he's talking about, but I've never, I would have never compared it like that. Like, yeah, it makes sense what he's saying, but bro, for playing video game good portion of my life, I haven't. And actually, whenever I have competed as an athlete already, pretty recently, it's not even close, man. It's nothing like that. Not physical, but it's competition. Uh, have you played competitively? No, no, I haven't. But well, depends what you mean by competitive. Like I did like I remember I was participating in like tournaments on like 1v1 meet in Dota. I was also doing like pushing higher rank in League. Like is that considered competitive? If so, then yeah, but if not, then I didn't, I guess. Yeah, I guess I didn't play competitively, but mm, I definitely feel like you can feel that. His argument was that you can never leave your home and like feel all the get replicate all the feelings that people have while living like a a rich life, so to say. So it's like you can sit at home, can watch porn, and you can play video games, and you would feel like an athlete who's in relationships. Meanwhile, you're end, sort of like that. Yumi one trick, God bless, man. To be honest, I feel like for most people, games are games. Maybe their usage of them is a little bit unhealthy, but I don't think anybody confuses it with that. I think it's pretty clear what's going on. That it's like just a distraction. You remind meme that came out when Arcane was airing. What meme? Meme with Arcane? I don't recall. Yeah, that would be funny. In Discord, okay, what is it? Okay, man. Pretty accurate. Yo, somebody 3 likes now. Okay, guys, like degrading my streaming experience. Actually, they should like implement likes for Twitch streams as well. I feel like it's a I don't know. I feel like it would be a good measurement. You'll kind of have viewers rate every stream of yours. and a dislike too, and it make it visible for everybody on all the streams. Thank you, Lime. That's what I'm going for, man. I'm practicing it. I'm trying to see like where to use thicker lines, where to not use them, where to, like trying to discover it on my own while also like enjoying it. Dislike button is the only option. I mean, I don't think it would be too bad of an addition, to be honest. It would be kind of pointless though, and they would definitely do like a save space option to turn it off, and most streams would have it off, and yeah, I would have it on. I would. Well, that's not true. They had. Do you remember the update where they introduced more ads to the mix, and occasionally they'll break your ad block, and it will like show your ads for a couple of days before it gets updated? Yeah, there are some updates. Actually, there are. VTuber updates. Wait, what are those? Interactive roleplay system. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Oh, the fuck? Okay, that's stereo sauce definitely. Hey, Lucifer. Yo. A girl frog? Wait, where did you draw this conclusion from? Yeah, but no titties either. Maybe he's just hiding it. Maybe it's on his back. Behind my... Yeah, following the form all the way through. It was I was about to wrap it up and go to the gym, just chilling for now. Just notice it that I don't particularly want to go to train. But I'll probably still go. It'll get fun as soon as I get there. Plus, it's those are weekends, so it'll be chiller. There'll be no one training. I'll probably be there on my own. Finish commissions before I end the stream. Oh yeah, man. I have three full commissions to do, 30 stream commissions to do, and one new to start. Yeah, about to finish them all. Yeah, some gyms here are even like closed since like 2 p.m. on weekends. I was like, you what, mate? Gym closed? Honestly, gyms should be like 24/7. The nighttime is actually for Shizos though. You should, yeah, you shouldn't be training at night. In America, it's like a normal thing though, I've heard. Or if you go to train at 4 a.m., you need some help. No, I remember the latest time I went, it was like in almost midnight after work. I worked for 16 hours, but I really fucking wanted to train. It was actually a pretty good session though. I was insanely exhausted, but I still kind of did enjoy it. Can see it being nice if you can sleep. Uh, no. I can see it being nice if your schedule is fucked up and you wake up at 6 p.m. and then at 2 a.m. it's still like evening for you. Which is what I do. Like I go at like 6 or 7, which would be, equivalent if you woke up at 6 p.m. It would be the same for you to go at 2 a.m. Is it really that bad, or are you just making it up, man? And in that case, I don't think that any gyms work at 2 a.m. for you then. It's bad, damn. I mean, I also lived in places where I would not go out at night. True. True. People got stopped and I think people get stopped all the time though. They under daylight too. Large bald man with a beard. Damn. Take a shot. Any large bald man. That's how I imagine my typical viewer. Large bald man with a beard. Probably a redhead too, right? I don't think I can outdo him, man. It's just he just exists. He's just there. Same color scheme? Sorta, yeah, actually. I didn't even plan for them to match, but they did. I sort of did it at the same timeline. Like, it's not like this armor is pretty, like, it's kind of following the anatomy. But usually you would like kind of outline the anatomy a little bit and then do the armor. Yeah, see you, Critter. It was nice hanging around with you today. Yeah, thank you, buddy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, that sounded a bit scary, right? See you tomorrow. Right, guys, I'm actually gonna go too. Time to train. I can't procrastinate on it forever. Gotta just get it out of the way. Right, guys, really appreciate you all for tuning in. We finished the commission today. We'll start a new one tomorrow. As always, sketches are doing good. Almost finished this page, to be honest. I guess Demon Hunter Girl needs more work, but overall, enjoying them a lot. Enjoying hanging out with you too. It's alright.